Oh, jeez. That's going to be expensive. I thought it was well clear of that. I can't actually tell which is the red one now and which is the orange one. Is that red? That looks orange. What other bits have we got? Why is that on the ground? How could that sound so heavy? It's a sticker. It must be a lead sticker. Okay, that's the paint station, presumably, right next to us. I mean, I'd say it needs more than a paint. This thing needs grinding down. Look, you can't just paint this. Absolutely awful in here. Doesn't even have a nightlight. Purrs like a kitten, though. No, it's like one of those, oh, God. Let's go backwards. I was not thinking then, was I? Derailed. Apparently I can sprint at 23 kilometers per hour. Backwards. That's quite impressive. That's quite an impressive backwards run speed, that is. And forwards. I can run the same speed forwards as I can backwards. Yeah, even you saying bolt cam on is there. Am I doing this correctly? I need some PPE. Okay, that's interesting. Not only did it sand it down, it actually patched up all the holes as well. I really need some PPE. That's amazing. It's amazing what you can do with sand and a nozzle. Look at that. It's like new. That's incredible. So you'll see it in action. We're down here on the map. If I move out the way, but then you can't hear me, you see? Oh, see? We're here, and then when we get to here, then you'll be able to see what the switches are doing. This may or may not work. We shall find out shortly. I know I've got to jump inside and do the switch. Well, now we find out. I mean, that's green. That's what we ordered. We ordered NVIDIA. We got NVIDIA. Fast and furious. Look at that. You can. That is RGB right there, look. Red, green, blue. That is a full RGB train. Oh, did I not buy solder? Are you actually serious? That's a swivel lamp. I don't want that. Purple. That does look good. Right, where else sells the headlights? It's clearly not Harbour. It's got to be MF or Goods, isn't it? Could they not put the shop next to the station? Like, everywhere you go, the shop and the station's in a different place. Such a scumbag. Swivel lights, there we go. I've got 238 grand left. This D6 is just... Oh, man, it's like being married. Oh, look, it's nighttime. How many have we got? 2, 3, 6 of them. We've got 2 of those. Oh my god, I didn't buy solder again. Until you put the loco into the repair centre. What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Look. You can't beat a bit of fresh diesel in the morning. What's wrong with you? That's what Chris does on his steam train. Light bars. Do we need any light bars? I don't know. Switch setter. Might want one on the DE2. I can't remember how many we've got back at base, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. That's going to be a big fat bill. 272,000. Oh my word. And you don't even get a bag. Like, seriously, bro, give me a bag. That's what you want when you spend $250,000 in a shop. You want the shopkeeper to just go,
There you go, sir.
Can I have a carry bag?
No, we don't sell them. Bring your own bag for life, bro.
Why is it so misty in here? This is so weird. Look at this. What is this lighting? Like the second coming? What is this? Oh, jeez, man. What's happening, pups? Some people get their entertainment and kicks out of disruptive behaviour and winding people up. They're not here to support me. They're not here for any good reasons. They're just here for themselves and their own entertainment. That's what's happening. Oh god, what was that? Derailed? What? Wait, what? I swear I lined that up. I swear I lined that up. Shut it, Beaker. Well, we'll take that one on the chin. And now I've got to get it repaired again. Perfect. Good morning and a happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? I need to get some new highlights for a week's time, don't I? Because we'll be going into April. We'll also be going into YOTS10 as well very soon, won't we? Blimey. Look at that. Less than 2 weeks. Yeah. There's only about 8 or 9 days left.
123 months equals 10.25 years equals 10 and 1/4 years. That's all I got.
About 9 days left on YOTS10, I think. Terraman, thank you, 26 months. Ryan with a double top 40. Bannerlord, 38. Ian with 9. Eric with tier 2, 108. Thank you, Eric. Firefighter with 123 months. Serotonin with 2 years. Thank you, guys. Any plans for a special yacht schedule? The problem is, Yachts Day this year is right in the middle of the week on a Wednesday, which is super inconvenient. Super inconvenient. So I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do on Yachts Day, 2nd of April. Don't know. Anyway, I've got a new t-shirt. We've got a YOTS11 t-shirt, so I'll show you that shortly. In fact, I may have them sat right next to me. 2 weekend specials, lol. Right, let's click on campaign. What was we about to do? Can anybody remember? What was the big thing we was about to do? I'm sure last night when we finished, I said we need to do something. You've forgotten. So have I. That was yesterday. I've had a sleep since then. Groundbreaking. I know it was in the Science Museum. You forgot as well. Amazing. Apply janitor qualified in level 2 fire resistance. I know I need to do that much, but I'm still waiting for that person to level up properly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're on an expedition. You've earned a shiny sticker. Wonderful. I was going to expand this. There was a reason for it though, but I can't remember what it is. Let me get rid of that. Cheeky 3.5 grand. We're not very good in chat. Telling me. Is that gift shop big enough? We could make it bigger. Jessica Mayonnaise has leveled up to rank 5. Jessica Mayonnaise. Okay. She's in marketing. Thing is, we don't actually have a marketing office yet. You see the thunderstorm? I didn't get a thunderstorm yesterday. Where is she? Jessica. Who was we training up? Uzziah, that was it. Still level 3. I need to do a pay review. Hang on. People are unhappy. Let's do a pay review.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries. Figure it out yourself.
There we go. I may need to get another desk at this rate. Do you know what? I think I'll just do a bigger room.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Expedition finished. Edit building. Let's make this a little bit wider.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Need some lights in here. Add items. Right, let's get some more stuff in here. What have we got? Prehistory, botany, general. We've already got a science and a general in here. Let's get a prehistory in there.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Science, prehistory. Let's get one of them. We get some more of those little plushy stand. What have we got? Got a science. Get a prehistory in there. Decorations. Not putting rocks in here. Candy flower. It's so dark in that corner. Candles to the rescue. What about that? There you go. That's a bit better.
Announcement.
That'll do.
Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
What's your opinion on Euro Truck Sim switching to using PhysX? Probably a good thing. But, I mean, what benefits will it bring? It bring performance improvements. Hekano, thank you for 30 months. Blazing Puppies, thank you for 53. Aegis of Orion, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome, Aegis. Boyan, thanks for 34. Jack Sims, 10 years. Jack Sims, have you finished doing Europe yet? I know you're getting close. Which countries are you missing? What do we go to? Oh, we're getting a botany one. That was it. So I can finish... Yeah. The folding chap trap. Needs a hot climate and a warm environment. Hot and humid.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
I don't like the sound of that. It's a gift shop. It has to be overpriced. It's the law. Great idea now. NVIDIA's removed PhysX from 50 series cards. Let's see. I might have a separate toilet down here. Where's the toilet?
Radio. 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be too careful. and you can never be too carefree. Today we're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Gonna have a door here somewhere to go into that eventually. Oh, it's gonna remove stuff. Hang on.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
There we go. I hear a door. What kind of doors are we using? These. How do I get another one of these? Room. I want another one of those doorways, but I can't. I don't think I can make one. Cannot place item in this area. Oh, there it is. Found it. Lovely. Right, now we've lost the criminal. I don't know where the criminal is. I can't show it anymore. It's gone. No. There he is. Got him. You're gonna go to sleep, Happy. Want to see you later? Wallpapers. I don't want to accuse of us not having enough bins. Right, then we'll have a humid room over here. Oh, scumbag. That will go there. How difficult is it, Nathan? It guides you quite nicely. Department of Culture shamelessly announcing its latest list of authorised sponsors. Okay, let's have a look at the offers. The county's biggest music festival would like to promote itself at the museum and remind people that it's so much more rivers of mud and too many hot dogs. Mudbury Festival sign. Alright, we can do that. I don't know if we're going to get much footfall through, though. Probably would be alright there, wouldn't it? Right outside the gift shop seems like a good place for it. Buzz increased. You didn't copy the last store, you moved it. Oh, rip. How did that happen? I swore I clicked on it again. Need to get something here as well. Don't know what, though. Anyway, we can move these. Was it that one? No, wasn't that one. It was that one. Oh, it's too far from the camera room. The limit's here. I kind of need the camera room to be over here, don't I? Need to recenter it. That's really inconvenient. Unless we can squeeze it there, maybe. It's quite big, though. I think it's doable if we rearrange some things.
Twitch be twitching. I thought this had already come through Scleroval.
Squirrels sucking up to corporate, lol. Twitch be twitching. It hadn't come through, Jack Sims. Thank you for 120 months. I thought you were saying 10 years, and I thought I haven't seen you hit the resub, though. You're actually away next weekend. Wonder if you'll be the first to join the stream from Liechtenstein. Yeah, but how many did I miss it? Russia, Ukraine, and Belarus are a bit tricky right now. Oh, yeah, I'd say. If we stick a camera room here. A fancy window. Should we put windows on the camera room so people can see that they're being monitored? I love the idea of that. Look, you're being watched. All right, I need to pick this guy up, put him in here. And then we need to sell this whole room.
This is your chance to get an amazing offer on an amazing Squirrel two-tone mug where you can buy one and have the option to buy another for absolutely no discount. Warning: in extreme cases the two-tone mug may cause divorces. Squirrel takes absolutely no liability.
I mean, you took the words out of my mouth. Absolutely perfect. Accurate. Right, wallpaper. Oh, they're tinted? Interesting. Oh, they literally are one way. Look at that. Oh, that is amazing. I can't believe they've done that. That's brilliant, that is. Yeah, I like that's really good. They thought of everything on that one. Fair play. Billboard. Where are we going to put the billboard? Oh, you beauty. Look at that. We'll move the bin. It makes it look a bit unsightly. Put it over here for now. Yeah, so everybody going through the gift shop, which will be a lot of traffic, will see that sign. So I think that'll do well. What else was I going to do? Folding chap truck. Yeah, so I need to build the little hot, humid room, don't I? Why do you want to do that? That's a staircase down there, so I guess you'd probably want a door through there at some point. I need to be careful not to build here. I also need to move this flooring a bit. There we go. That's better. Hey, Wyland. And then Mr. Bit. I won't put a door in here yet because it'll just be another way that thieves can get out. But with that though, we should be able to move that camera now. Whoops. Well, I think we'll just have another one. Let's see. It feels a bit big space for the plant stuff. Maybe here. I kind of like that area as it is. I feel like this should be just open exhibitions, really. Have a room over here. Could the range of the camera be better? Well, let's face it. It's a game thing, isn't it? Because you could easily network from here to anywhere you like. You can even have wireless cameras if you wanted to. That's actually half a block, isn't it? So we need that, really. You're still rocking a 1080 Ti, Jack Sims. Wow. That's amazing. Doors. Temple archway. I'll bring you through into the botanical section. Oh, I see. You can paint that outside. Diamond green, carpet tile green. My whole PC setup is in need of a revamp, but I keep spending my money on cars, coffee, and travel. Priorities, dude. Still, if you're never at home, you don't need a PC anyway. 1070 Ti, wowzers. Thing is, you could probably pick up a 20 series card for, like, not much money. Given that it's 3 generations behind. And you still get a lift. Now then, we need to edit building temperature. I need the heater and the humidifier. Mister, that's the mister. Dehumidifier, heater, there we go. Wait, is it me or is it already quite warm? Like, do I even need a heater? Because it already looks like it's pretty hot to me. Maybe I don't need a heater. A mister. Okay, we'll put the plant in there and see what it thinks about it. While I was up at the new museum, I was finding my old bungle keycard. The security clearance should take you all the way to the allotment labs. Bring back one of those sickly pairs for analysis. Okay, so we finally did that set of achievements. What does this say? Hot climate, yes. Humid climate, no. What's this then?
Jumbo McNally character is buying a...
Wait, what? Isn't the job of that to provide mist? I am so confused. Yeah, I remember the radiators in 2 Point Hospital. What I don't understand, though, is why these misters aren't actually misting. Small freezer, dehumidifier. I don't know. Why I don't know what I've missed. I expected it to say, if anything, that it was now humid but not hot. But we're in a hot climate. It's super strange. Have you got a heater in the room too? I don't want to have a heater as well, no. Let me stick a heater in there and see what it thinks.
Latest scam, the so-called Jumbo Museum. Since when does some...
Nah, the mister does not have to be pointed at them. Or maybe it does. Maybe it does, no?
To qualify as a museum. I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
It looks like it does.
Historic items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Okay, well, I just learned something about the game. That you have to point the mister at the plant for it to work. It's a science banner, that's not really much use, is it? I think a botany banner would be better. You still need two, yeah, apparently. 2 misters to keep that thing misted up. What's all this stuff? Botanical bushes. Decoration bus 12. Need a bit more. I'm so glad they don't charge you for electricity and water, because it would be quite expensive. There we go. Let's max that out on 15. Okay, we're almost ready to rock and roll with this one.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Cool, so if we can get another botanical thing, that might be useful. We do have a botanical
Thieves
expert,
were
yeah.
caught before they could escape with
You're
an
not allowed to
exhibit.
go and,
That was a close one.
you see. You're not allowed to go and do an expedition for a botanical item if you don't have a botanical expert. Money in the first bin, trash in the second, yeah. You are is science, you can do science sprinkler for the plants. That's very true, actually. I do have the, didn't I have an item for that? Did I not make it? The sprinkler. Cares for plants but difficult, relentless shore. Start project. Yeah, we'll get the sprinkler and then nobody needs to come and water it. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Just lie right
Don't
there,
worry
buddy.
about museum
Can't think of what might
surveillance.
happen.
There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
The Mr. What was that? The mister has a grill on each side that can be covered by a wall. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's fine. I wish you could get different coloured ones. They could disguise them as like a plant or something. Where's the ticket booth? Comfortable with the current price. Okay, that's fine. How many security guards have we got? 6. Janitors. We have fire resistant 1. Workshop, and mechanic. Let's get a fast one.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks?
I thought I had an info stand. Hang on. Double banner. Which is the info stand?
Your arteries clogging as you eat. Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50%
I've got a wind
air
oven.
for that patented.
Where did we go for that botanical expedition? Was it over here somewhere? Yeah, that's where we got it from. We could do one more grind on that. What's this one? Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with over a rating of 3. Blimey. Monobrow. Level 10 to counter it. Yikes. He's only a 2. We can't counter that. Not a chance. We definitely come back with Monobrow. I don't know if it's worth the risk. Right, we can now pass through here. Stepped on Pear's injury and lost in labs. Science Museum Expert 4. Analysis needed to counter this event. Okay, so it's going to take extra 5 days and we're going to come back with a broken face, but so be it.
The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Where's the one for we can grind metal? Is it that one? We need to take Uzziah.
Guests touching electrical exhibits will be shocked by what they find.
Ba-dum. Oh, he's leveled up on the cameras. Sprinkler pump completed. Here we go. Wow, that's got quite a big area of effect. Look at that.
How time flies, Scrove.
Killer 59800. Thank you for a year. Happy anniversary. Is that the metal or is that the other one?
Yes,
Plant
I'm reminded that
materials.
fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Uzziah is now halfway to leveling. Unlock the allotment. We got through there. We can now do this. What's this? Edible plants. Okay. I'm paired. Survival skills needed to counter this. Ooh. MIA. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. We would need a botany expert that has survival. Otherwise, I don't think they're coming back.
Team returning from
It's an achievement, so why not, lol. Uh-oh. Barbara Radical has come back with a broken face. Staff XP.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
That's very true. I don't think we have any gear to help with that one. Curse counter. It's not a curse, is it? I don't think we can counter it. It doesn't say that it's a curse. It's just a case of you go missing. The thing is, if the person goes missing, we won't achieve the expedition. Curses are purple, yeah. That's red. One of these events will happen. So I reckon we don't take a first aid kit. We reduce the cost of it and roll the dice, because it's a 50-50 chance they'll get one of these two. It's a 50% chance he gets a broken face, or a 50% chance she doesn't come back. Let's go for it. Well, they're actually photographing this thing. Apparently this has buzz all on its own.
Departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Heyman, thank you for 97 months. I'll hire a new botanical person if they don't come back.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
XP grind for Uzziah. Stick to situation. Find and analyze a sickly pair. Okay. Install 3 perks. Blimey. The only way I can install perks is to analyze stuff. There you go. Lose a member of staff on an expedition. Steam achievement. Explorer. Well, I think we know which way that went.
The gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh dear. We've got another one. He's a fly tipper.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Need a botany. Oh, we could train him. Look, we hire that one. Here's what we do. And we train them in survival. And then we get the job done that way. $174 out of 200. No, I don't think you get any crates. I don't think anything comes back. In fact, the helicopter's not even come back.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Seems to be rinsing quite a few gifts over here. Decoration Buzz 9. Yeah, the helicopter will come back, but the I don't think the box will.
Attention.
Oh, they're amazing in
Lost
Jane. Look at
touch
that.
with the expedition team. That really is careless.
Kensington Barnacle, MIA. Looks like we got the crate anyway, weirdly. A sickly pear. It's sweet spiked delicacies loaded with nutrients as well as strange toxins. Oh god. Needs to be kept in a hot climate. I really hope it can go in here.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Near a garden sign. Decoration.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
What? What did he just say? What? Wait, run that by me again. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean to say they know what's happening. You have to analyze the pear. Oh, find and analyze a sickly pear. No. I do, yeah. So I can't even keep... Oh, that sucks. I've got to ditch it. Can't I just go and get another one? I reckon we go and get another one. Yeah, yeah. Right, is Uzziah been trained up yet? Level 4. Wait, what? Why have you not... Rank 5? Oh my god. I'm going to be grinding this guy forever.
Ask questions.
Right, is he ready yet? There we go. Woo. And then we can do that. And we can do a safe expedition now.
They're not anymore.
Yeah, exactly. We'll get a second pair. We'll drop it in the analysis machine. Pay review. Need to get some exhibits out here.
Gift shop. Please and thank you.
Wait, why did that go down? That bar went down. Need to watch the cache, actually. These expeditions are absolutely killing us. Do you have an analysis room on this map? You have the workstation. I can build an analysis room here when we need it.
This is not a pre-recorded announcement. I'm actually here. Hello.
Move that door. It might be able to get a sign there, you know. Nobody seems to be in the dinosaur. There's a reason for that. It doesn't have any prehistoric exhibit near it. What, an info screen next to the screen? Really? Right, sickly pair. Here we go. We can analyze this one, can't we?
Thanks again for the many years of entertainment. Keep up the great content.
Oh, you scumbag game. That needs to be 4x4. Dang it. Well, that is irritating. I can't expand that. Can I put the staff room here, maybe? And expand this a little bit.
Museum security are watching.
Sharktooth, thank you for 69 months.
You feel safe?
And your kind words. Daddy Addy, thank you for 53. And Venrith, thanks 34. Oh, that's so annoying. Now, I reckon what we can do is edit this into that. And we give him a nice little window down here.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Room not reachable. I mean, this... It will be reachable, game, if you let me put the wall there and move the door. Okay, well, let's put the door there first, then. Will that help? It's a little corridor. Driftman, thank you for 47 months. No, I didn't want to move that. I wanted to move the whole room. No, game. You stop it. Items blocked. How is that blocked? How is that possibly blocked? It was fine a second ago. Room not reachable. What are you talking about? Staff can't access that space now. Where's the door? Where did the staff door go? I guess the staff door got deleted at some point. Okay. Why have one terminal when you can have two? A little window so you can look into that little corridor. Okay, just the floor to sort out. Some decoration on the inside of here. Scumbag game. Okay, whatever. Done it?
If you're going to take pictures,
Now we can drop the sickly power into here.
not that interesting.
So we need an information sign outside the sign to say what that
Guests are
is.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Information stand. Glass info stand. I would never have even thought that that's a thing. Also, I appear to have a Mudbury Festival sign in my inventory, and I don't know why. Right, money is a big problem. We was on 58k, we're now down to 28k, so I better just not go on expeditions for a bit. And just let the money come in.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
I think we might need more security. You moved the sign for the camera room. I did what? What did I do?
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
I think you cancel the first sign placement and put it in the inventory, but accepted the other contract and put a sign that made the other sign. Oh, is that what happened? That's still... yeah, okay. Sponsored content. Still there, though, isn't it? Yeah. So we can just sell that, then. $10,000 monthly profit. Not bad. Okay, money's coming back up now. We're not flying around everywhere. Look at the screensaver. I remember when screensavers were like that. I think it was Windows 3.1 or Windows 95. One of those had a screensaver that just had a message moving around. And the whole point of that was to stop screen burning on the old CRT monitors.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes
So the screen went
idiot.
black and it just had a moving image, so there's nothing stationary which would burn the screen in. Brilliant. What's your Zyro on now?
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
Will it hit the
you're
corner, yeah. Yeah, one of the windows did that, I think. Weirdly enough, though, screen burning has never been a problem for many years. Like with flat screen TFTs and stuff. And then OLED's come along, and OLED has got screen burning again. So it's just nuts. Expedition has finished. A crate is waiting on the helipad. Thank you. Yeah, 3D text, it wasn't 3D... Like, 3D text was a thing. You could have... With 3D text, you could have text moving around, you could have it doing this. You know, that was a different thing. But there was specifically a screensaver that just had a box that bounced around.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Not any thieves try and make away with anything for a little bit. What's he on now? Gee, this is some grind though. I must have loads of metal by now. I think it said I'm 60% grinded on the metal. got 4 assistants. What are they all doing? On a break. Take
Guests
your
should see a
booth.
few exhibits before buying a snack. You know who you
Possibly
are.
need one more. Janitors were okay for. Experts are doing absolutely nothing. Can you sell the metal selling business? I think you need metal to make things later. Uzziah must be getting close now. 203 out of 300 XP. Feeling a bit underpaid. So I'm level 4 now. I deserve to be paid more. Yeah, but we trained you. Yeah, but I'm more skilled now. Yeah, but we trained you. Yeah, but I should be paid more because I have more skills. Yeah, but we trained you. And that's... that's the whole circle. I'm doing this so that we can get Uzziah trained up for this. Double fire resistance. Oh, how unlucky. There was a security guard right in your path. Oh well. Better luck next time. Okay, we have Department of Culture wants to give an item.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
We're in
one
here
takes
for a laugh.
our stuff. Expedition team returning from underground.
Maximum buzz. Health inspection. Uh-oh. A safety inspection means they're going to say we don't have enough bins. Even though we probably do. It'll say we don't. Uzziah is very, very close to leveling. Underpaying his staff. I'm not underpaying my staff. They'd be really unhappy if I was unpaying them. They are 75%. Hopefully, this will finish him off.
Watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Hey, bye, mate. I'm doing a course at work next week. Maybe I should ask for a pay rise. Yeah, no, when you finish your course and you've got your new qualifications, Tom, then you ask for a pay rise. Because you're now more skilled.
Expedition complete.
Hey, look who's level 5. Look who's going for double fire resistance training. That was like, was that 16 expeditions to grind that?
Sklisklhug.
We have so much metal.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Timble, thank you for 59. Right, now we've done that. We can refocus back on what we're meant to be doing. Exhibit showcase. Get that. Health and safety. Install 3 perks, which we need to grind stuff to do that. We need to put things in the analysis room. This is about to get done. Okay. What are we on? 80k. Fine, we can afford an expedition. Let's see where we want to go. What's this one? Whirly cog. Whirly cog. Oh, do we need a drill for that? I think we might need a drill. In training, top. Apparently we don't.
Reminded that I will not match
I'm
your
quite surprised by that.
enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time.
I think we need some vending machines down here. We've got loads up this end. But we don't have a cafe yet. Or maybe that should be a cafe, actually. That's not a bad shout, you know. Might have to move the door in the toilet. Actually, is this going to put walls up? Yeah. Do you need to hire one more janitor if you send 40% of your janitors on
Guess you should
expeditions?
stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief,
Maybe.
you can keep going.
Going to do that for now. Let's see what this can... Okay, yeah. I thought it might do that. In which case, we're going to have to rearrange this very slightly. Just put the door right where the guy's currently sitting. Amazing. It's like, whoa! Let's move that there a sec. Okay, we may need to hire some more assistants this time. Really, game?
I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that
I don't like
covers
this camera
all things
situation.
related
I
to
love ham and
archaeology,
cheese, please.
science, the ethereal, and genius plants. We start with alarming news.
Thank you, Captain
Two-Point
Flint.
County is getting hotter. Yes, according to a press release from the Department of Dubious Meteorological Studies, Two-Point County is 15 degrees hotter than it was 3 months ago, when it was winter. Moving rapidly on, here's some music.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
You can't complain they've got nowhere to sit down. Nah, you can't put cameras in the toilets. You're not allowed to do that. That's specifically banned. But having the toilets next to the cafeteria is a good idea. It should bring some more money in, hopefully. Right, what did we get? This was the whirly cog thing. Sophie Nova invented the whirly cog, a 45-minute train journey. She's been a staple component of Bungle's inventions ever since. Amount gained 50. Oh, that's a material run.
Announcement.
Ah,
There's
okay.
no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
There's a door from the cafeteria. You wouldn't need to walk all the way around. You see, now you're just being like... You're making it far too easy for them doing things like that. I mean, let's put it this way. How much would you want to be sat here eating the finest food that you can find in this museum, and every time somebody goes to the bathroom, the door opens and the waft comes through that door into your face as you're eating? Are you trying to tell me that that is better for you than to have people walk through that archway and go to the toilet? Because genuinely, I would take this option every day of the week. Convenience is not always the best idea.
Guests are reminded
Just
that
purchase P1X
experiencing
Pro
wonder
cockpit, can't
does not
wait to
mean
do
going
sim
for a
racing.
walk.
Nice one, Carl. Right, I don't want to go here because that's clearly a material grind. So where do we need to go next? That's a sickly pair if you want to do some research. What's this one? Unlocked. Okay. We've got undiscovered classic contraptions in here. This is where we need to go next. So we're going to want a detailed expedition. A subterranean tremor will bring us with a broken face, which we can mitigate if you want to. And we need a science expert, level 4 or level 3. Level 4 you'll do.
Stuck in the museum. They
Assistant
may
needed in
need
cafeteria.
dislodging.
Do we need to hire another assistant? Yes, we need a redundant one, don't we? Let's see what we've got. Jeff Blunder. Nope. Ned Funkel. Nope. Kendall Volt. Yes. RRKR, thank you for 72 months. I do believe that's a 6-year anniversary. Thank you. And thank you for 90 months, by the way, Carl. Now, we've actually got a second-tier training possibility on all these assistants. These ticket booths experts should probably be working on the ticket booth. So why don't we say...
do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now.
I like that. You've had your fun. It's over now. Brilliant. Let's make Sammy a ticket booth specialist. And that's the only thing he does. Wow, 14 grand, that cafe. Oh yeah, exceptional rating. Let's go. Right, what's the dilemma? Eyebrow raising. As the team searches Bungle Burrows, it discovers a cage containing a long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. We're not allowed to sedate and assess it. We either ignore it or we release it. A long, thin, hairy creature of unknown origin. Right, if we ignore it, either nothing will happen or it will break out and attack us. If we release it, it may break out and attack us, or it may say to you, "Oh, can I come back to your museum?" So yeah, let's release it. As the cage door opens, the beast leaps out and attaches itself to a team member's forehead. No one in the expedition team is strong enough to remove it. There's only one person anyway. Monobrow illness. Lovely.
To the cafe.
How do we remove the illness again? Is that we have to send them on an expedition to somewhere? Maybe roll the dice. Can't always win. I'm trying to remember where they need to go to remove their illnesses. Why is there no member of staff working in the cafe? On a break? You can't both be on a break. 2 on a break and 1 in training. What is this? Why, I can't find the criminal. The option to go and show has gone. Don't see them. They're going to get away. I can't find them. There they are. He's got him.
So reminded to memorize something in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Right, Barbara's going to need treatment. The Job Maestro, the manual controls of Job Maestro. Incomplete exhibit. Okay, there's more grinding to be done here.
The expedition team are back on
Nice.
the surface. How?
Right, we need to do an expedition. Is it the Bone Belt? Where's the recreational thing? Remedial, is that it? Staff with an illness. Off you go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Mick Chunda. Why have these got numbers over? Oh, they're after a ticket assistant. Photographic memory, sluggish. I don't want somebody that's sluggish.
This just in. A new trailer for Strange, isn't it? The show that attempts to answer some of the world's greatest mysteries. Consider me excited.
We're down on cash because we're currently down on staff,
ready
so...
to go on a journey that will change how you look at the world forever? What's the truth behind the Pebbly Triangle? The real question the scientific community needs to ask isn't why planes keep disappearing there, but what kind of triangle is it? Equilateral? Isosceles? Eh? We need to know. We should know. We have a right to know. Are you ready to have your mind blown? Then don't miss. Strange, isn't it? You won't believe what you hear. Or will you?
Oh my god.
Consider me no longer excited.
I want to know about the Pebbly Triangle now. Isosceles or equilateral triangle. Parts of culture. Oh yeah, 15 grand, nice. That's brought the cash up nicely. Yep, that's exactly what I just did, Shadowcone. You know why? Because somebody came out of on a break, and this guy's about to come out of training. Time he gets there, he'll be tagged out and go here. He'll go over here somewhere. We're all good. The only thing we might need is 2 cafeteria sell points. And I may have to move those trays to here and rotate that way.
Visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
Wait, why do you need a tray thing? Why is he taking a full meal back? What are you doing? You're supposed to eat it. Wow. Gets given a meal, pretends to eat it, throws it away. I see how it is. Exhibits selected for repossession. Okay. Let's get this guy leveled up a little bit.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Guess feel the current price is worth the money.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
And that is why, whenever you take a survey and the survey says, do you think it's this value for money, or what do you think about the price, you always, always say that you're not that happy with it. Always. Because if you say, oh yeah, it's pretty good value, guarantee the price will go up. So your customer service. Not a calls for janitor jobs, really. I see lots of people available. I don't think we need more janitors. Where's the person that's trained to be an admin?
Attention. Don't
See,
touch
we
that.
trained him up and now he's not happy with his salary. And also, he's got one job and he should be working here. The problem is, this is dumb, isn't it? I've told him he can only work on the ticket booth. When somebody nicks that job, he doesn't know what to do.
announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Yeah, it's just like micromanagement though, isn't it, Shadowcone? You should be given priorities. You should say, not a case of black and white, you can do this and not this. It should be a case of, do this, and if you can't do that, do that. If you can't do that, do that. And then let it figure it out. So that would be better. Okay, what's that one? Nice, 3 out of 5. I don't know if we need a second booth. The queue's not really big enough. 2,000 donation, that seems very low. Definitely need more exhibits.
Do not worry about music.
Location locked. Install 5 perks. Flipping heck. Yeah, but that's X-Wing, that's the point, that's micromanagement, isn't it?
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
The exhibitor would like to visit the museum. I don't want them to buy something. Nothing's for sale.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented bungle crunch. The Bungle Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
It was Tuscan. That is the world famous two-tone mug. That's exactly what that is. 2 available. 1 on a break, 1 in a ticket booth. Well, if you're available, why don't you go on Super Train? Oh, that is nearly done. That's on 4 or 5 now, I think.
Guests asking scientific questions will be given our best theories.
4 pieces found. 1 more piece. Yikes, the queue in here. Look at this. We make a lot more money from the cafe and the gift shop than we do from donations.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Sickly pair. We can definitely analyze that, can't we?
team.
Yeah, but if you keep analysing them, you keep getting perks from them. And our achievements are to get 3 perks, and there's another one to get 5. And at the moment, we've only got 1 perk installed. We don't have any more. So, analysing and getting more knowledge is a good thing. It also means when the visitors come and they look at the signs, they get more information. And then the museum's higher rated because of that. Oh my god. Do we need a 3rd counter? Customer service. I don't know. I need to see if it's just a burst of activity or whether this is normal. Like, 2 tills should be enough. 3 just seems insane. It's not getting any better though, is it?
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
Perilous Spandex, that's got to be a good one. It's not really getting any better, is it?
Sometimes there's no smoke without...
Wait, what? The sprinkler pump is on fire? We need a janitor trained in fire resistance to extinguish it. How can that be on fire? Uzziah, what are you doing, Uzziah? So I got this. I am the expert trained firefighter. I have both diplomas in firefighting.
Also good news.
Imagine what would happen though if you didn't have a trained janitor. That could get bad. I do believe that is the final part, thus making that a pristine. Beautiful. The value of that alone should give us loads of donations.
Welcome back to the show. Time now for one of our regular slots, the bite-sized morsel of info that'll have you feeling smarter by the time you finish listening to it. Did you know all humans are capable of ESP? Well, kind of. According to recent research from the Institute of Scientific Nonsense, within the next 1,000,000 years, our primitive brains will have evolved sufficiently to communicate telepathically. Until then, we'll just have to satisfy our conversational needs with painfully banal observations about the weather, or with poorly punctuated borderline
yes, Stimpy, I'm aware of the news, but I don't want to spoil the race for anybody, you know.
Virtually indistinguishable images. All hail the next stage of human evolution.
Okay, so now we've done the... I mean, we've ground that a fair bit. That's been done. That's been done completely now, even though it's... Oh, hang on. It says undiscovered contraption. Nope, let's go again then. Still more to get out of there, apparently.
Investigation. They may be some time.
Oh, I don't want to put him. He's level 6, but I need him. Level 5 he'll do. That'll get rid of the monobrow. Don't need that. Stagnant water illness. Need a survey scanner to get rid of that one.
Needed to restock gift shop. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
The collector would like to offer us 52 grand for the Jab Maestro. 14,000 monthly profit. Museum income 17,000. We're still getting a grant here. I didn't realise this. Purchase plot for 10k. Oh yeah.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Nice. Well, we know where our extension's going. So I'm thinking we have like a little pathway to the next bit. Edit building. Why am I not allowed to build that? Do I have to have it linked to this one, or am I allowed to just like... Like, do I have to have a corridor from here, or am I allowed to have a separate building? You must have a separate building, otherwise you couldn't do this, could you? How do I add a new external building? Building foundation. Just make a wall? Place inside buildings, it says.
Guests are reminded
How do you make a new thingy?
disposable income.
I don't know, Shadowcone. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Building item at the bottom of the list. Okay, hang on. A flying machine. Nice. What was that? Museum demolition. Drastic. The second option left, then the second tab. This one. Room templates. Building, here we go. A new building to house interior rooms.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Right, how do I draw this footpath out here? You're not allowed to here. There must be a way of doing it. Hey, Trucker Joe.
Museum security.
Oh, health and safety's come in, which means they're going to scan this and complain. They're going to say there's not enough bins. If you select floors, there's a tab above all.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Paths, there we go. That's it. Aha.
Now, are we on the verge of being outsmarted by plants? Well, according to allotment enthusiast Maureen Kipperplow, we are. For the past decade, Maureen has been reading general knowledge books to her folding chap trap, Margot, and now hopes to enter the plant into this year's Master Brain competition. It says here that Maureen feels particularly confident that Margot will win the top prize, so long as she can teach the plant to speak before the new series starts tomorrow evening. Well, I think we'll end it there. Thank you for listening. No, really, thank you.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
I think we're being inspected. Look, he's like, oh yeah. Oh no, that's a janitor. I think we'll get marked down this time. Okay, we can now drop that into the analysis room once this is done. Trouble is, I could do with an expert with analysis skill, really. But I also want one to have survival skill. You'll do.
Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Why is he not going for analysis when he's skilled in analysis? Don't quite understand that.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It must have to be a botanist one then. Must be a botany analysis. That would explain it. Museum's making good money, I'll give it that. Destruction event. What do we need for this? Man-eating plant, MIA. Oh my god. Plant camouflage needed to counter this event. Wait, what? How do you even get that? I don't think we can risk that one because we're going to lose some good people. I don't know where you get plant camo from. It's not a reward coming out of here. 2 of 2 items discovered, 95% surveyed, so there's nothing there to get. The Primal Frontier. Can't do that yet. You're missing some requirements. We need a prehistory expert. Plant camo is covered in this campaign. How do we get it then? We need 5 perks to get that one. That one's 80% done. Both items discovered. There's more to do on the flying machine, so I guess we grind that one out. Let's get Ross leveled up.
In saying farewell to the expedition team.
I was going to say, can you do 2 expeditions to the same place? And apparently not. That's 60% done. Sickly power. Do we grind that? I don't know. There's nothing else there to do. 45%. Undiscovered stuff here. There we go.
They may never come back. Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Need a mulching machine from the workshop to make it. Ah. Daffodil.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Perk acquired. Increase exhibit buzz 10%.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
That's 2 installed, I think. Not enough bins. What a surprise.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Oh god, here we go. Getting fruity. The team stumbles upon a lab filled with petri dishes containing delicious-looking fruit segments. Nearby happens to be a cage of rats. Yum. Feed the rats. Right, first of all, I would never go on an expedition and eat delicious-looking fruit segments in petri dishes. I would not ever do that. Secondly, where's the option to just leave it? Why do you need to feed the rats? They'll probably die. Oh, I'm not eating that. And I can't analyze it, so I'm going to give it to the rats. The fruit turns the rats into giant, diseased, mutated rodents who manage to infect your team with irritable bowel trowel before bounding off into the lab steps. Wonderful. Brilliant. I feel like that was a lose-lose kind of scenario.
Your reminder reminded
Do you want this
that the
bad thing, or do you want this really bad
was
thing?
absolutely ages ago.
What's going on here? On a break, available camera room. You could do cameras.
The expedition team are back on the surface. How are the tunnels?
Built-in speaker emits scientific ambience boosting guest buzz. That's another perk we can put in. Put that in there. No. Where can we install that perk then? This thief who's basically buying a ticket, because that makes sense.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
Jab Maestro, I've already got one of them. So we'll keep that in the inventory. And analyze it.
Be on camera.
Okay, right, who's ill?
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes...
Let's go and get him fixed up. So look, like, we've got 3 terminals now. Not enough people buying stuff. I know we've got another perk, Shadowcomb, but I don't know where we install it.
No,
Built-in speaker.
Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
I think we've done enough
Analysis complete.
to... I think we've done 5 perks. Oh no, 1? Wait, what? We've done more than 1?
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Boring. See, look, install 3 perks. So he should be installing them now. He's putting that one in. He's putting that one in. That should then flick to 3. Opening the facility's water valve should get things moving again and flush the oasis clean. Okay. Though it wouldn't be easy to get through those plants. Here's the blueprint for some plant camouflage. Oh, there you go. Stealth plants, buy plants. The workshop project requires mulch, but it will help you make it safe and unimpaired to the water valve. The Mulch-O-Matic is a custom contraption that can turn botany exhibits into mulch. Mulch is a valuable material that can be used in workshop to create special cargo items and other material. Okay. Mulch can only be made from botany exhibits. Finally use it for... Okay, so that's why you need to go and get more pairs.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Plant camo. We've already got one of these that we can do, so I need to build the Mulch-O-Matic. And we need to get this room prepped for something. In theory, it should go in here, shouldn't it? This is more the botany room, but I don't know how big it's going to be. Try and create a little bit of space.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
A
Learn
valve
anything
planter. What the heck is that? Perk acquired. Extra expertise. Yeah, we could move that over here and have... Yeah, we could just put it over here, couldn't we, and make it bigger? It doesn't need to stay there. Oh, the trouble is that's not strictly speaking a room, so I can't just pick it up. That's really annoying.
Sell, sell, sell.
How do I copy and paste that? Is that possible? Can you just say duplicate this over there? Because it's not a room. Building customization. Templates. Okay, so how do you make a template then? That's not strictly speaking a room though. Jessica Mayonnaise is unhappy and close to resigning. Top complaint, thirsty. Thirsty, hungry, toilet discomfort, and wants to resign. Wait, what? What's going on? We have a staff room. Is she just too far away from it? Oh, is she stuck? How on earth? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, I will help you. First of all, no, don't. Okay. I mean, I thought you'd go to the toilet first rather than want to drink, but fine. Whatever you think your need priorities are. Needs the bathroom, but wants to drink more water first. Gotcha. Yeah, well, she got stuck, didn't she? So what can you do? We've now got the Mulchamatic. Right, so what I was trying to do was copy this room. And I don't know how. I don't think you can, you know. I do not think you can. I think we'll just have to recreate the room. Frustrating as it is. Okay, it is faff. It really is faff. Totally agree. And then I guess I just have to what? Just pick these things up and move them one by one? Dear me. There must be like a... There's no drag option. Ugh. Make sure they get all the benefits. Then we need to sign. If I put them behind this thing, maybe that's the way you do it. Presume that'll keep that humidified. Okay. Presumably we needed to boost that. Yeah. Okay. We need to put that. That'll do. This is the sprinkler, which can sit in the room somewhere. This needs to be fairly central, doesn't it? And then having to do this one at a time is just dumb. They should have thought about copy and paste type things. Don't think that has enough buzz on it yet. It needs this over near it. One over this side. Is that everything apart from the camera? Right, that's on maximum. That's on maximum. That room is now empty. Our spar point 2 can be upgraded to a perk. Okay.
Please and thank you.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to wall this off temporarily. She's hungry. I'm not sure how we fix this. This is really frustrating. She's level 7. Like, I really don't want to lose her. She wants something to drink. She wants something to eat. She wants to use the toilet. And every time I try and move her into position to do something...
Attention.
Get in the queue for the
Stop
baguettes. How about that?
Please check if you care.
Okay. Her number's coming down now. Her rage is coming down now. She's had a sandwich. She needs a Snickers. She's not the same when she's hungry. Okay, now get a drink. Calm yourself down, love. Yeah. Paracetamol and a trip to the toilet. And you'll be good. Look at this. Yeah, yeah. You're almost there. Just make it to the bathroom. Time she gets there, all the cubicles will be filled, you know it. Oh, she's got lucky. She's in. Hey! Okay, makeup display and Multimatic in the workshop. Multimatic, right, can we
If
now...
you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Put this in here as a display item. And maybe we can just move some signs around. Dance decoration needs to boost. Where's the torches? Or candles, whatever they were called. Wooden torch, wooden
This
wall
should
torch.
stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
It's nearly there. Daffodil. We don't have any daffodils. Right, now then, if we take a folding chap trap and drop it in there, invalid collision. So we can't put... No, that's not right. We take that. And let it mulch things down. Maybe need a staff toilet. Maybe. Maybe. A staff toilet here, maybe a little one.
Children
What I want to
found
do is go and get some more. Was it here we get pears from? Yeah. We need more mulch, basically. We'll just do a quick, speedy run. Ooh, chopper damage. Let's not do a speedy run.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
I think we can put a little staff toilet here, if anything. Let's just move that. That will have to go. How big does it need to be? Right, how do we change that to be a staff only? Male, female. Oh, hang on. Male and female, no guests.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
There you go. We've got a staff toilet, conveniently
Museum
located.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Right, we've got some power we can now drop into the mulcher.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is.
So that should mean we can now make the plant camo. There you go. Make a plant cam in the workshop, complete the expedition to water valve. Let's do a pay review. Lovely. Clint, camera room. Can we train him to be like really good on cameras?
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently. Please welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
Oh no, we don't want a collector in the museum.
Expedition team returning from underground.
The DC, thank you for 85 months, by the way. Place exhibit into the mulcher. Lovely. Got most of the people here. Why are people cutting across here? You just can't get the staff, can you?
Assistant to gift shop.
Mulchamatic 2
Sell,
unlocked.
sell, sell.
Oh, I've forgotten where we paint the pathways again. Was it under this option? Wasn't under there. Is it under here? Must have been under here. I can't remember. The flooring option. Floor option. That was it. It was here. Pathways. There it is.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I wonder if we can put something here for rain. Terrain. Oh, you can't put any little flower pots there. Oh. That'd have been fun. I could put something here. Yeah, like a statue or something. It would have been great. The collector is not making an offer. Oh, no. Impressionist statue. I think we'll have that. We usually put the statue around about here, don't we? Lovely. We got a room spare now.
Should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Okay. Where's this water valve expedition? Here it is. So we'll pack the plant camo, which means we're going to get an injury. Unless we can mitigate that, but I don't think we can. Restoration. You could do with the XP. Janitor. Available. Let's take Paul Leotard. He brings happiness to all these expeditions.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium.
Good for you.
Dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Attention.
Here we go.
Expedition team are leaving now.
Expedition
Safe,
dilemma.
and good riddance.
A sickly situation. Your intrepid duo reaches the source of the sickly pear infestation. Spiked vines are coiled around the water valve, covering it in rotting fruit. Someone needs to climb it and get the water flowing. Nominate the science expert or nominate the janitor. Well, I think we all know what I'm going to nominate. So the way I see it is they will know how to deal with the plants and they will know how to deal with the water valve. So if I send the janitor, they'll probably get spiked by the plants and become sickly. If I send the science expert, they might not get sickly, but they might mess up the water valve. It may not be obvious. The rotting fruit is definitely going to make somebody ill. Yeah, I mean, that's the other way of reading it, is one of you is definitely going to get ill. Who do you want it to be? Either way, the janitor is more disposable. The science expert's the only one who can work from home if he gets injured. That's very true. Right, I am going to go with the science expert because I know I probably shouldn't, but I kind of want to know if the science expert is able to get rid of the vines safely because he's a science expert. So I'm going to go with that. Oh, you're kidding me. Clambering over the barbed vines, the science reaches the valve and unleashes the stream. And we just lost our science expert. Oh, that is a bummer. That's a bummer. Can I nominate the janitor? I thought the game would be a bit more clever than that. Never mind. Dang it. That's a big burn, that is.
Conclusions based on observations.
So tell me, Wolf, does that happen with the other option as well? I get a new expert now, aren't I? What science? What experts have we got? Got 3 science. 1 that does analysis, aerodynamics. Okay, it's not too bad. Congratulations on your opening experiments. The janitor decides to stay behind and clean up, going MIA in the process. So either way, it's going MIA. Oh well. Desert Twigs unlocked. Illness Elixir unlocked. Interesting. Remind Miss Nova the county expects her to return the oasis to its previous, less horrifying state. That was the deal. Desert Twigs and an elixir.
Breaking news now from the site of the Science Museum, where it's back to the blackboard for Bungle Technologies, as initial experiments on the natural irregularity have not gone as hoped, planned, or expected. CEO Sophie Nova was contacted for comment by 2 Point Radio, and while we've not heard anything, it's certainly good we asked.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
That's a lie. They have not returned safely. One of them's MIA. A complete lie. Oh, the expedition team have returned safely. Minus Ross. Paul Leotard made it back. He should have been the one to die, but at least it was only level 3 Ross. Whoop-de-doo, staff XP. Let's drop that into the mulcher. Well, that didn't work. In science, you'll find things rarely do, the first time at least. The good news is the giant sickly pears are gone. The bad news is the oasis looks terrible and smells worse. There should be something to air out the place and change a few opinions a little further down in the facility. Yes, the chemical labs are the place to go. Take this Bungle keycard. But first on damage control. This situation isn't ideal for old Bungle. Place down this Bungle booster box to promote the company and compensate for all the bad press. A Bungle booster box. Okay. I mean, does it need to go anywhere in particular? Near a prehistory exhibit. Really?
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We don't have a prehistory exhibit. Will that help it? It puts it on 4.5. Okay, that helps a little bit. Somehow I feel like the empty room there is going to score you poor on safety. No, it totally will.
Guests should keep sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
But now it won't. because he can't reach it, so he can't assess it. Right, what were these items she talked about? Are they research items? Illness elixir, there's one of them. I'll have one of them. I'm sure we'll definitely need it. Oh my god. Location locked, install another perk. I swear we've got more than 5 installed.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Don't have any more perks I can install. What if we go on an expedition? Okay, so that's the one we have to do next. We need an expedition horse. 95%. I'm wondering if we do another run with that, a quick one, we might get another item we can analyze. Maybe that'll get us a perk or something. Didn't the dino slides seem prehistory buffs? Interactive display prehistory.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll lap up the new Milkmaid flavoured milk range. A crazy concoction of flavours
I'd say on
that'll have
4
your
for some
taste
reason.
buds purring for more. Single cream, double cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavours on offer. Milkmaid flavoured milk. Now that's good milk.
That does actually give it a bonus.
Not technically milk.
That just needs an exhibit. But at least that gets a benefit now. Have you finished the flying exhibit? I'm not sure. That one is still incomplete.
Attention.
This one's done. This is on 5. This one's only on 2. So no, we haven't done the flying exhibit yet. Which is what comes from here, so I guess we just keep grinding it. Wants a drink. Interesting. Does that mean we should have a water cooler there, or more vending machines? Invalid room.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Try putting the vending machines there. It's kind of weird to stand in a cafe and say that you're thirsty. Really? Do we need to go on a detailed expedition to find it? 2 items discovered. Flying machine. Average. Pristine. Let's try detailed, see if we get a better result.
You break it, you buy it.
Light bulb wall lamp. Ooh.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Job Meister exhibit has been deconstructed, increasing the perk. Okay, maybe that'll get us the 5. Maybe. I'm going to build one of them. I'm going to have one in stock.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Where's the fireman Bob?
The museum is on fire. Not again.
Oh my god, this is on fire as well. We might have to have another janitor trained in fire, I think. We've only got one, and if he goes on a job, we're in trouble.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Unlocked invention records. Hey. Yeah, we've done it. 5 perks. Sluggish. I'm not hiring somebody who's sluggish. Do you not think they could just use the footpath that I've lovingly provided for them instead of walking diagonally across the grass? It's actually annoying. Do you reckon those torches have anything to do with it? Because we could actually replace them now. We have a different item. What was it? Something light? That one. The wall lamp.
Donations are always welcome and never returned.
We could use that instead. Trouble is, I don't think they'll provide a perk for this. Also, they're very annoyingly shaped. They're a science decoration. I don't know. I don't know if those torches have an effect on the fire. 20 grand, not enough bins.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news.
There's so many bins in
Where
this place, it's
Minister for
ridiculous.
Culture, Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other
Right, we have
members of the
a spare
department
plank
were
camo as well
video-
now. Attach. Right, that's another part. That's good.
A centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited, after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
122 months. That's like 100 years. I'm also bad at math.
That is basically 100 years. URL, thank you very much for 100 years of support. What's the lock symbol on the exhibit in the main hall? I'll check in a second. It looks like the detailed gets you the new part, and the normal one just gets you a standard grind. So this is basically saying that it'll be taken away at some point. It's a showcase exhibit, and they'll be repossessed. Jab Maestro.
The museum hopes
Unlock. We need a drill. Block tunnel. Okay. Oh, he's got away. He's taking the item. Oh, you utter scumbag. That's going to cost a lot of money. I can't believe that. Guy's on camera. Camera's pointing at him. I can't drop anybody outside, I don't think. The best I can drop is there, and it's not going to be enough to get him. No. Invalid nav, don't give me that. How far can I put him outside? Oh, you utter idiot.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
I can't put him up here for some reason. Yeah, it was about to be picked up and it got nicked, and it's going to cost us a chunk of change now. What's the most frustrating, though, is the fact that you can't move them. You're not allowed to drop them here. Which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Meh. What we need is like an upgrade where you can put turnstile doors in so they can't get out quickly. Oh, the guards are rubbish. Like, I mean, there's a camera here, right? He's picked some item up from here. There's a camera watching him do it. Then he makes it out of here. There's a camera watching him do that. He's watching the cameras. The alarm doesn't go off, and the security guard's just wandering off. And apparently he leveled up.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
He got XP out of that.
How are the tunnels?
Okay, I think we can now go on an expedition. See, when it says not enough bins, sometimes it's because you don't have them in the staff rooms.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Trolley planter. Make sure they're in the little staff room. There's one in there, one in there. Perk acquired, decoration boost. Still need to grind this.
Join me in saying farewell to the
Right, broken drill, cave collapse. Oh god. Combined rank of 5, we can get past that one. 2 janitors? What? Broken drill. Combined rank of 8 needed. We can do that. Okay. It's going to leave us without janitors for a little bit. Eric, thank you. Yeah, if there's another fire, we're in big trouble. Because we just don't have everybody trained in... I need one of these to level up. Hopefully when some of these come back, they might hit level 5 and we can train them up.
For a little more on my trip to Turnip Town.
I got a
Research
Steam
suggests
achievement
that
for installing
blacklight
3
may be
perks
as
into a
much
single
as 3
exhibit.
times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany
I don't
is
know if the barriers will
delicious.
help so
It's
much.
beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly, terribly funny.
God.
We have so much to learn from plants.
One of the janitors is going to get it. So we feed the rats and get an illness. I'm not... Broken face, that's fine.
Nothing from us.
I mean, I could get rid of
Yes,
that door, but then they'd have to
your
walk
ticket does not include a +1.
that way if they can. Thing is, I don't think you can ever build on this. You can build on this. So if they get out of that way, once you've got something here, you can drop the security guard there and it'll get him. But if they leave that way, you can't stop them. But if you don't have a doorway here, I don't know if it's going to affect how much traffic you get. Unlocks the laser labs. Okay. What's laser labs give us? 3 undiscovered perks and a workshop project. That's 0% at the moment. Can you buy the plots of land to the left just so you can drop the guard there? We can, but I'm not sure it's going to help. This one here would cost 15 grand. Plot objective. Make and display a panoptic pillar using the workshop. What was this plot objective then?
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Right, found another part. Unlock bungle security door number 2. Complete an expedition to chemical labs. Oh, he's got a broken face. I need to send Nelly on an expedition to fill his broken face.
Expedition team are don't have to go.
What does this sign mean? Wants entertainment, is bored. I feel like the monthly profit's coming down. Here we go. Escaped. Quarterly crime report.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Not everything has to be a party. Right, wait till we get our guys back. One of them. Opening a loot crate with surprise mechanics. Staff XP, what a surprise. It's been cured, so it's fine. We still can't train anybody up, though.
Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science. Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Hopefully it's another part. No, we want like a taser gun turret.
We need to talk. It's fine to have the best mugs ever as merch. It's fine to make me buy a lot of them to provide all in the household with mugs. But it is not fine that this leads into me thinking about new cupboards. Thank you so much for your work.
New cupboards? Why do you need new cupboards? Thank you for buying the mugs, Lentil Stew, and thank you for 93 months. But you need more mugs, yeah? Why not? I feel like the grind to get these, to get the final pieces of the fly machine is unbelievable. Analysis room, restoration, you can go.
Security are operating.
How many
in this
mugs has he
area.
got?
It's a bit tense.
Like the whole
isn't
family's
it?
got them. What do the grey circles with progression white circles over the people's head mean? That's what they think of the museum. It's like a rating out of 5. It's a guest review. Good morning from the East Coast, Hat Max. Barnsey, I think I missed your 9 months. Thank you for 9 months.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Rotating cog.
Learn anything good? Announcement.
Perk
An
acquired,
exhibit needs
decoration
restoring.
boost.
Typical.
Nope, get that installed. That's come right down 8,000. What is going on? Money's come all the way down. We're not selling as many items in the gift shop, I've noticed. What do people think? Current price is not worth the money on the ticket price. All right, let's get more people through the door. That's probably the problem. If people aren't coming in, they won't buy stuff.
Holistics took roughly 20
Try that.
of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said,
I think it could be a
"What's not to
footfall
like?"
price.
With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way
Uh-oh.
you want. It's a free...
The Mulchamatic's on fire. Is it a coincidence it's got these things next to it? I don't know. Thankfully, he's back.
It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
Right, Kelly, you need to go and become fire resistant.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have time.
We're putting security guard chair by the main entrance to help prevent theft. Do you know what? It probably is a good idea. It would give us a bit of a chance, wouldn't it? Where's the vandal? So there's the vandal there. Security guard's right here. Looks like he's got his pepper thing out. No, he's putting it away again. I can't click on him because he's clipped into like 14 different people. What's he doing? Get a clue.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That's come down to 9,000.
Expedition team returning from underground.
Wait, there's still a fire. Hey, you found another part. Where's the fire? The sprinkler seems broken. Well, this thing. Broken sprinkler pump. Does that mean we didn't get there quickly enough? Oh man, do I have to use that? Do I have to make them in here? Sprinkler pump 2. Ooh.
Needed in the gift
Greetings,
shop.
everyone.
The tat won't sell itself.
Can't repair it by the look of it now. Pit TC, thank you for 98. A lack of maintenance. Fire is a lack of maintenance. Ah, I see. So if you don't get it maintained, it's interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the janitors are over, like they have to come over here, don't they? This is probably not maintained as well as it should be. Or we just need more janitors. Cat farce. Ghost capture. I don't think I need a ghost capture.
The camera room is currently offline.
Yeah, we don't have ghosts in
Don't do
here.
anything funny.
Toilet terror. Nope. I have been sending my expeditions, you are correct. So there was an expedition to send 2 janitors, which would have led to lack of maintenance, which would have led to a fire.
Exhibits, but
So it does make
collectors
sense.
can.
Yeah, the cams are offline while the staff changes over. Improves immediate environment. Take you. Take you, and we'll put you on a training course. Fire resistance on mechanics. 30% maintenance upgrade speed. We'll do that. Oh my god, 5,000 profit. This is bad. Oh, our monthly grant's gone. That's why. That's why our monthlies have come down. We've moved past the grant.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
It's still profitable, but not by much, and also the staff are probably getting a bit upset.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, a replacement sprinkler pump. Ooh, can that rating? Guest review thinks it's amazing. Tell you what I don't have. I don't have any tour stand. I don't have a single tour stand, do I?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, not again. You can't be kidding me. A countdown to the fire becoming an explosion, and it's like already here, or is that counting up?
Is on fire.
Yeah, that's a countdown, look. Oh my god.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying
First live stream in
quality.
months. The schedule was better when I was in Europe, now back in the US, K-Kenders. Well, at least you're only 4 hours difference at the moment.
Announcement. Our
Thank you for
health
112
and
months,
safety
Glenn.
standards are being inspected.
This seems to be an ongoing problem, doesn't it? The maintenance of this is absurd. It just goes down so quickly. I think I'm going to have to dedicate a janitor to this area, which is just ridiculous, but
Glad to be back.
what can you do? Welcome back, 34 months, K-Kenders. Does it help if you build a high-level Multimatic in the workshop? What, the Multimatic 2? I mean, we could do. I don't think it will. Really, it's all about maintenance. That's what it's really about. Maybe we have like 2 janitors zoned into these areas. See, that's the issue, the maintenance.
Guests are reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Is it worth a small staff room so they visit? I mean, there is an argument to be had that the staff room is very far away, so staff have to go all that way for a break. Whether having a staff room down here will solve the problem, I don't know, but it is true that that is a long way to go to get a break, so we might need a second staff room down here. Which we could perhaps box an area off here, maybe. I still think we need to zone that. You don't need the janitors, you need science experts. No, this is a maintenance problem, isn't it? Oh, the item must be restored regularly by a science expert. Oh! No, you're right. It's not a janitor at all. Okay. Wait, that's interesting then, because I thought we had 3. Okay, we need to hire a science expert. That means if we're doing research or projects, that's why it happens. Hannibal Bobble. Lillian Trickett is a prehistory expert. Yeah, I thought we had 3 even after one had got eaten. I feel like we're low on numbers. It's kind of weird. Inflated salary expectations is not ideal.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Of course. I feel like that's just dead zone, isn't it? Edit room. Get rid of that.
Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Good for you. I am proud to have supported the Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives.
Let's see if that
you do
helps.
the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me.
Automatic 2. So presumably I can put that on my inventory and then drop the second one in. And then we can put the first one. Wait, we can't put that in for analysis?
From the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost
we not
eye-wateringly
analyse that?
historic.
Is that because it was a project?
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
10 grand? You don't think you can analyse it? Doesn't seem like you can, so might as well just sell it for 10 grand. What does he want to buy? The sickly pie? Nah. It is not for sale. Okay, the staff are using that, so that's good. Okay, unlock bungalow security door 2. That's down. Laser labs. Hang on, bungalow security door 2, which is that? That one. Boston Labs. Combined rank of 5. Required car guide, some bungled key card. And also... that one. Survival skill is probably the best one.
Found report. Nope, that's an exhibit.
Yeah, it makes sense, Carl. Look at this. Staff room, staff toilets. this is getting busy. This thing's attracting a lot of attention. Don't think anybody's going to nick it. I wouldn't mind an upgrade to increase the buzz or something. So it might be better if we move that over here, maybe. Just kind of easier to empty.
You just happen to be on camera.
It's getting quite full, that.
The expedition team are back on the surface.
Unlocked the security labs. I don't know, Shadowcomb, we'll see. Okay, security labs unlocked. What does that give us? 3 perks and a workshop project. Rotten researcher, lab throat, decreases energy. Survival skills needed. Chemical combustion, hurty leg. Combined rank of 8. Subterranean tremor. Well, we can probably mitigate that. Mitigate those 2, and then we've just got chemical injury. Wow, this is going to take 2 science experts. I don't like the sound of this. I think we need to hire another science expert. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Dislodging.
That's quite a large draw. Analysis. Coffee increases happiness. You'll do. Okay, that's 3 science we've got now. I had a large bin that got full with $5,000 in it. Yikes. Wouldn't hurt to have another one, would it? Most people are giving it a decent rating. We do need another good exhibition, though. And this is still not maxed out. This is still only on 2, which is just nuts to me. Oh, he got him! He got him at the door! Get wrecked! Have it. Have some pepper spray. In your face.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
What do people think of the ticket price? Comfortable. Okay. Worth the money. Okay, we'll put the price of food up in the cafe.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guess.
Oh, that's true, Captain Flint. I totally forgot we unlocked the big donation box. A sickly pair could be upgraded. Security sticker. What are you doing? Glorious Smudge just went up to the sickly pair and started licking it. Oh my god. Yeah, they're eating the exhibition. Exactly what they're doing. 7 grand. Oh, you can come again. With a review like that, you can definitely come again. While we're waiting to do that, let's get another run over here. Maybe we'll send Bertie and try and get them skilled up a little bit.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the
Oh,
walls.
finally we have enough bins. So I think it was that we didn't have a bin in that staff room. Yeah? I think that's what it was. We put a bin in that room and it was fine. I feel like I really want to just edit that away. Can we sell that? You can't spill on a plot you don't own. Okay. Why can't you remove that? That's weird.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief. You can keep going.
Whatever, game. Whatever.
It's time for the Cheeseball scores. Hogsport, 3. Smockley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Okay. Up to 375k. I do wonder though if we need 3 guest checkouts anymore. It feels like 3 is too many. I think I might ditch one of them. We'll see if the queues build up. I don't think they will. I don't think we have as many guests as we used to. Oh, really? Can't seem to find that last piece. 69%. He's maintaining it. He's keeping it maintained now. I feel like the profit margin's like doing this though.
If you're thousands of years old.
Right, who've we got? Hannibal could do with the XP. You're available. There you go. If we take you, we can get rid of that. And then if we take a low-level ensign, they can get some nice XP out of it. We do a detailed run. And then do an additional bonus on XP. And if we run into a dilemma, which I think we will, Hannibal is definitely doing it, not Barbara. 40 days, blimey. Plus 50% to location survey level. I don't use this. Is that a good thing to use? What exactly does this do?
It's a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
It can mitigate some events, yes. But it says plus 50% to the survey level. If you look at a destination, it has a survey level here. Increase survey level faster by using the detailed approach and or scanner, right? That's fine, but what does that do for you? What does a higher survey level give you? That's what I don't get.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Oh yeah. Increases the item quality. High survey level will help find higher level items such as epic or pristine. So why is it when we're doing this one here? Oh, that's only on 5%. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to grind that with a survey item then. See what happens. Because I'm trying to find this at a much higher level. It's only average.
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
No, apparently not. Oh yes, entertainment boost. Okay, we'll do that next then, Penguin. Hey, crazy. Ooh, the pot's full. He's here. That is absolutely massive. I suspect we can get rid of that one now. You're not going to empty it?
Yes, asking scientific questions.
It's like 3 different security guards came in to empty that. Oh my god. The moment he emptied it, they put more money in. Scumbags. Yeah, I reckon that'll cover it. I can take up to 5,000 in donations. That one can take 1,500. I reckon one big pot would actually handle all of this room. It also makes it easier to collect for the guards, doesn't it? Because they don't have to go to so many different pots. Like here, we've got multiple pots. This should actually just be one big pot.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Right, get rid of that one. There we go. That's better. There's a small line at the ticket booth. It's not massive. I think he can deal with it. Unfortunately, he's not the one with the skills at being a ticket assistant. Just like Sammy Piggott is level 2 accomplished. But he can never get that job because somebody always takes it.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Hey, admin experts taking over.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax.
I feel like we're going to be in negative money soon.
Cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friend.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope, Cole Penguin. Ooh, the panoptic pillar. You can't arrest people without proof that they've committed a crime. But for the first time ever, we're able to detect criminal intent. The panoptic pillar will sound an alarm if somebody nearby is planning on committing a crime. We won't know for sure who's responsible for the undesirable thoughts, but it can help inform museum security and field general paranoia. Wait, that's like Minority Report.
Cold and your extremities colder.
We're arresting you because you're about to commit a crime. It's like, what?
From Bungled Technologies.
58 buzz, 1 knowledge. We haven't got enough stuff. Whirly cogs. We have to go and grind some more whirly cog. Which was here, I think. Yeah, there you go. It takes 2 janitors. 2-point pre-crime is the next game. Oh, I don't need a drill again, do I? Do I need a drill? I think I need a drill. I don't need a drill, apparently. That's weird. We'll take cat fire. Oh, no, we won't take cat fires. I was going to get them some XP, but I can't. I don't have a level 6 to go with him. Give him some bonus XP then. That monthly profit is absolutely tanking rapidly. It's come down from like 10, 8, 7, 4. It's now on 2. I'm not exactly sure how we fix it because the prices are up quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if we've got more sponsorships or not. Total lifetime bonus, 115,000. Guest views per month, 1. Okay. That needs moving. 1 view. That's pretty terrible.
That we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Can we not just get rid of it? Sales last month, 3. Let's try it. Oh, he's gone. He's not even... That's ridiculous. He's halfway down the motorway, that lad. We can't stop that. There was nobody on the door. Six security guards. 2 of them available. I like that. A guy runs away with some stuff, and the security guard comes back from his toilet break going, "Ooh, a bit quiet today." Right, I'm gonna do this one, but I'm gonna take the scanner with us this time. Level 5 to counter the injury. Okay, we'll take you, detailed, with a scanner. See if we can get a much better bonus out of that for the item. Yeah, you can start to use job assignments to sort of, you know, have somebody dedicated to the chair and stuff, but then that's all they do. And if somebody sits in their job, they come along going, "Oh, I can't do that," and then they just stand around taking selfies. I've said this before, you need job priorities, not job ticks. That makes sense? Like, instead of saying, "Do this, but not this," you need to just have a priority list instead. Because if you whittle it down to just security chair and he can't do it, he won't do anything else.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly like RimWorld. RimWorld got it right. Okay, here we go. So, dare we accept the item which will get nicked if he's not there? What if we bring this forward and then where's the partition? Are we allowed to do this? So the only downside of that, I can jab, yeah, I can do that. You kind of want a staff door there. That's what you want. Oh, this is it. Like he has to sort of run around that way to get out. But what I actually want is a wall with a staff door in it. But I don't think it'll let me build that. See, it won't let you build near the doorway. Do we have to make that item in the workshop? An optic pillar. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's an experiment. We'll try it. Looks like a terrible idea, but it probably works.
Nigel Bickleworth.
Expert science qualification needed in the workshop. Okay.
A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there. Don't get caught with green thumbs or brown trousers. Invest in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length gauntlets are a must.
It's weird though. You come into the museum, you got to walk past a couple of things and then go to the ticket booth.
Remember,
the ticket booth should probably be here now. With a queue there, and then this can sort of move over here, but yeah, we'll see if it works first.
Guests are reminded that you haven't seen me before.
It means he can't nick something and run straight out the door where I cannot get him. It means he does have to go an extra step, which gives me a chance to drop a security guard though. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Oh, that shot up. Look at that, with that 50% thing. There we go. That got us another piece of the pie. Nice. Let's put that on level 3 now. Entertainment boost on it. There's crime in the area. Jumbo are here to promote their museum. By ruining ours, they don't want to steal our things, just destroy them. How are we supposed to stop that?
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
How on earth are we supposed to stop that? Well, it's being made. I don't have one yet. Sales last month, 8. That is terrible. Do you know what? I can't leave it like this. This is bugging me now. I'm going to put that over here. Where's this little information stand?
Good afternoon all. I seem to have caught the illness you had the other week. Oh my, it's a kicker.
Well, you can't blame me. But yeah, it wasn't fun. That doesn't need one, but this does. How strange. Okay, that's on maximum. Maximum. That's not got the exhibit. Q goes there. That's better. I'm happier with that.
I did not to make this about them.
We just need this item to be built. It's taking a while. That's getting maintained, which is good. Come on, build this stupid thing. Where are we going to put it, though? I mean, they could go into here and try to destroy this stuff, couldn't they? There's no telling what they might try and do.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a
I
bit
didn't keep
tense,
social distance,
isn't
lol.
it?
Yeah, it's done. Invalid collision. So what do you reckon? Just put it in this area with this stuff? Or this area with this stuff? Doesn't really tell you what the radius of effect is.
keen and fastidious benefactor. When visiting a museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
It doesn't do anything functional. It said it did. It said it did. It said it would warn you of nearby crime. On constant lookout for criminal intent. So basically, if it sees something criminal is about to happen, the alarm will go off. That's what it said. So in theory, if somebody tries to destroy something here, the alarm will go off on that before they do it.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Right, it's going off. I think you can see scumbags are here. There's loads and loads and loads of scumbags here. Where's my security? Never mind collecting donations. Get down here. He's got one of them. Hey, Ty. Look how much money's in this pot. 1,700. The alarm's still going off, though.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
He's been carried away. Look at this. Going off drives donations, I think so.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
It's still going off, though. They stopped now. Whew, we got him. It's a very quiet alarm, though, if you notice. It's not very loud. You have to... It's much quieter than the music. It's not a perfect solution, but... It worked. %, max quality pristine. Let's try again. What if we take Hannibal? Try and get some XP. What if you put an advertisement billboard right next to the entrance hallway and we'll give you a bunch of money because people have to walk past it?
But unofficially frowned upon.
Well, we've got one here. People walk past it on the guest shop, and we've got one here. But we could try moving it to there. But it will only affect people that walk past that particular thing. I mean, at the moment, its sales are this month 0. You have to move the information board with it. Oh god, there's a school trip coming. These are always fun. Yeah, we could try it, see what it does. I feel like we need to get rid of that sponsorship though, really. Bonus revenue this month, $100. Eh. Like, the lifetime bonus out of that is insane. This one, not so.
The museum's scientific facilities are not open to guest inquiries.
If we
Figure
sell
it out
that,
yourself.
will it cancel the sponsorship and then we get a new one? Because I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to cancel the sponsorship and see if I get another one. Tell you what, that is making some money.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just...
Oh, really? Average.
happen to
Come
be
on.
camera.
I thought we'd get another part to the exhibition. Just need 2 more parts for this one. Sales
Mess on
4.
the floor. Robo janitor. Dryer on the fritz.
We're gonna sell it, see what it does.
The Robo Janitor is designed
Jets
to fix
offer.
absolutely
Available in
everything
180
with
days. There we go.
some
We'll get
major
something different.
exceptions.
So it does work, apparently. 85% surveyed. That leveled him up, which is good. 3.
Oh, Robo Janitor, what would we do without you? Yes,
Oh my
I
god.
suppose we would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
School trip approaching. Guests
Oh,
are
no.
reminded that they move in hordes.
Oh, not the school trip.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Right, anyway, it's coming up for 3 o'clock, isn't it? Oh. So I need to take a break. You can always tell when I need to take a break because Cat's Trader turns up. It's pretty good metric, isn't it, Ty? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. He turns up just in time for me to take a break. So assistant required in cafeteria. We'll be fine.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Entertainment boost. Nice. Can we apply it to that? Ooh. Lovely. Right then, peeps. We're back in an hour. Still to set up a tour. I do. I don't know what to do a tour of, though. This room or this lot? This seems to be netting a lot of cash, so maybe this one. There's not much space, though. Could maybe put the tour thing there and then do one here. Remind me when we get back. Anyway, I'm going to take a break and I shall see you in an hour's time.
The museum
It's 3 o'clock
has
now,
a
back
new
at 4.
exhibit.
See you in a bit.
We don't know
Bye for
what
now.
it is yet.